Hello, hello, hello. My desk is a mess. There we go. How are we? Eh, 12 minutes? 5 minutes, that's better. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing Eorzea, I believe? I believe I was in the middle of attempting to get the Aether Currents for Eorzea. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Ah, a chateau. How lovely to meet you. My name is Euless, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Oh god, an escort mission. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Okay, so it's not a escort mission. Damn, they've done the escort mechanics so sparsely. I guess it's just because most people hate escort missions. Fat bird. I thought they'd implemented the escort mission like system the couple of times that it's popped up pretty well. Not the best, not the worst. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Thank you for the escort, Chateau. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Siluk? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Oh well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl, something I can do for you, lass. Hello, honeybee. How are you doing? Yes, sir. I came for an answer from my proposal the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly certain I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you can come and talk to me, then mayhap I would consider the idea. In exchange for a few small tasks. I'm doing alright. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Go, Siribot. I do wish it wouldn't still show up on my in-stream chat thing. Wheat. Wheat. It's fine. It disappears after a little bit of time. Oh god. All three of them are viewing the cutscene for Satasha. That can't be good. Okay, they're all at least level synced. Oh no, they are all new. Yeah, but I'm Sprout. I shouldn't be teaching. I shouldn't be in charge of Sprouts. No! I don't want to be a mentor! I don't know what I'm doing. This dungeon might take a while. What even is that? I don't even recognize the symbols for half of these things. You're a pugilist. And a conjurer. And a gladiator. And I really don't know what I'm doing at this low level. Also, hello Thyrus, how are you doing? I shall let them work it out. It's the last one they do, of course. One of you read the note. Hey, they got an achievement.
Such devastation!
Hello, Reggie. How are you? I'm doing alright. I am the mentor now, apparently. I have a group of 3 very obviously new players. So... in my leveling roulette. Hello, hello, Graham. How are you? I'm terrified. I shouldn't be a mentor. Ah, I see. The tank has become level 26. This monk is very impatient. And I keep pulling aggro because I keep standing behind them. Tank! Do your tank things! Or, they're not even a monk. They're a pugilist. Pugilist? Pugilist? I can never remember if that's meant to be a soft G or a hard G. I think a lot of people... Soft G might be correct. I hear pugilist more than I hear pugilist, but I think pugilist sounds better. Hello, Materia. This monk might be less new. Or just very impatient. Ba-da-ba-da. I haven't played any of the Yakuza games. Yeah, none of them have job stones, but also not just that they all were watching the opening cutscene the whole way through, and all kind of just stood around for a while before actually doing anything. So I do think they're all relatively new. Do gladiators get the spin thing at this level? I can't remember when gladiators get the spin. Yes, they are quite fresh sprouts, I think. They're in their level 20s, so... but this is a preferred world, so they're probably over-leveling a little bit, but... He should have his AoE already? Okay. Oh, yeah, there he goes. They're doing it. I had just noticed that I was peeling aggro off. I've been peeling aggro off of him slightly, even with his aura up there. He managed to remember tank stance, but yeah, I've still been peeling aggro off of him sometimes. Ow, why does it feel like my neck's burnt? Look at them all viewing the cutscene. Ba ba da da da. This healer was doing a pretty good job. A 30 stream streak? Oh my lord. Thank you for the streak. Hold on. Let me get a chair emote going for them. Right, this one. I don't want the loot. Oh god, they're gathering around me. One of them is patting me. Two of them pat me. I think they're playing as a group. I think they were partied up. What? Is that the... I just noticed my follower count went up, and it's the bot that came in just before and was like... that, like, immediately got banned. Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madame. Madam? I was hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me! Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father Cliftel, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray Synedi came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the village blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Sai Luke, the man who he spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Why would you tell the woman that? That just seems like a really dumb thing to do. Why would you say that? Oh my god, 17 minutes. I'm gonna wait 17 minutes just to do Praetorium. So look, sir, we've brought the sickle you asked for. Good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Oshato. This might be harder than I expected. I'm sure you have an interesting quest line after this, but I'm just here for the Aether Currents. I should probably check to see if your part 2 has an Aether Current. It does not. I don't care. Yet. One day I'll care, but today is not this day. I've got 2 more to do in Collusia. Wait, I was doing them in the Raktika Great Woods, that's right. Why did I stop doing them here? This way. The noise. Oh, who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in Rite, what with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Oh, he's up top, not building ships. Chair. Boom, boom.
Good smell. Flavor.
Hello, Tiffany. How are we today? Splat. Yeah, something I can do for you, stranger? Oh, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all that lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world. You understand. So, I reckon it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined, I can't pull the bleeding things loose. What are you annoyed about? Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joins along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. So why are you all annoyed? Just work being work? Or is there more to it? That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour a little water on the stem, and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise. No, I'll be done within the hour. Then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Ooh, the 13-hour shifts. Brutal. He's alright then? Oh, that's a relief. Wright's had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade and all. Even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up with their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. Okay, so where's the last one? I'm assuming that's it. Fugitive of Fear. Because I know it's not that. I can imagine you'd be beat, yeah. Oh, wrong way. I want to go that way. A 30 stream streak. A 30 stream streak. What? You're insane. What on? It kind of looks like Omega, except itty bitty. Was the quest in the building? What? No, it was not. Yes, it is. Hi. It is Omega? Okay. Oh my god, it's gone up to 23 minutes. What on earth is happening? You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. Everyone getting their streak rewards today. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. I didn't come up the cliff. I came from the other way. Damn, that is such a cool sight. Pogo bot. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, it's gone up again. It's 26 minutes now. What on earth is happening? I gotta be all loud and boom, 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 and scare the timid thing. Oh, she's not in there. That's not an enterable building. Ah, I see her name poking through the wall. Hello. Yeah, no, please, just let me go. She has been utterly traumatized. I gotta do the soothing thing. Is there a soothe emote? Soothe. There. Okay, that's a not yet thing. Okay. I gotta chase her around for a bit first, apparently. Please, I did nothing wrong. Nah. Now this is where I soothe. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? Not a bounty hunter. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. And that's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Oh my god, it's gone up again! No one's doing MSQ roulette tonight, apparently. Whoa. Boom, 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 bum, ba. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to help my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from both of us to reward your kindness. I can fly now! Flight! Okay, Now. I'm gonna do a thing. Here's that button. Poll. A poll has been made. Bum ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Diddle did did. Ba 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 did 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 diddle did did. It's a village of the red-banded ones. Ba 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 ba. Ah, it's come down a bunch! Yay! I'm number 1 in the waiting list. Alright, the winner of the poll is back into the MSQ. After I do this MSQ roulette. It's Castrum! That's not too bad. For some reason I thought I was ninja, so I was standing in the middle of them to do my AoE. Backflip. The base AoE, the that one. I just love the backflip. I love going backflip. It's such an unnecessarily flashy skill. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. I activated both songs at once. Oops. The thing that I really like about the Bard's AoE quick knock is that compared to the melee DPS classes, it actually does damage. The melee DPS classes, you do their AoE and it's like, cool. Nothing, this is like, this could take years. But with Bard, it actually feels like you're killing them. I guess that's the thing, though, isn't it? Like the ranged DPSs are kind of spec'd for like for wave clear in a lot of ways, especially given kind of what their limit break is. Oh yeah, fuck. The names that people have are so good. The summoner has a ruby carbuncle. By default? What? How did he get a ruby carbuncle by default? What? Pet glamour? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh wait, no, I did know you could do that. Because there was like a whole like little quests about it for Scholar as well. Yeah, that was where I knew about it. There was like a little quest thing about it. And backflip. You're a glorious and fantastical branch. Ow. This makes sense. I hate the pathing this game does sometimes when you attack, because like I'm holding right, like kind of right and forward right now, and then if I attack, you see like I just change direction randomly. Yeah, but I played around with the movement controls for it in the other mode. I didn't much like it. I like having object camera movement rather than character movement. I just don't like the fact that when I'm attacking it changes my pathing. Unless there's a different setting that does that specifically. This tank is making a lot of jokes. How does a bard enter a room, Troubadour? Why did the white mage need new stocks? Because they were too holy. They said one before when we first came in as well. What do you call planting a vegetable garden in Coerthus? Ish gardening. What's a summoner's favorite music? Simon and Carbuncle. They are really bad jokes, indeed. Backflip. But yeah, I initially saw the Ruby Carbuncle and was very confused, and I was like, I feel like you should have upgraded that to a Freet by now. But then I saw it was just the default. Barbada. Do do do. What's the difference between a Dark Knight and an Alliance raid roulette? One's got Abyssal Drain, the other's got Crystal Pain. I don't even entirely get that one. I'm assuming it has something to do with the Crystal Tower. Oh yeah, dots. What? I went the wrong way. I don't know. I've never had the roulette pop. To be fair, I also haven't actually sat in it very much, but the couple of times I've tried, it hasn't popped. And shoot. And shoot. And shoot. Oh, I'll wait for the ad break is over for it to question. Ba 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 ba. I enjoyed the jokes. Okay. I have a question for... Yes, Frogbird. Look at him. He's so cute. I didn't even do that as efficiently as I could have, because I think my thing ran out before it ended. Oh well. But I do need to change class. I have a question for everyone. When playing on your proper server for your region, do you ever experience lag in the game? Yes. I don't know, I've just seen people, like, talk about lag, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen lag in this game before. I also have really good internet, though, so that might be why. I've learned this now, Thyrus. It nearly blew up trying to log in the other day. Okay, what level quest is this? Is this 79 or 80? Okay, so we're still in the 79s. We will do... Red Mage. Yeah. Why do I have a... Why does my shirt have a growth? What on earth? Why does... Eh. My top had a growth. Okay, Let's go. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on an explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I can promise thee. Why is it bad, particularly when it's during crafting? That feels like the time that it would be least annoying. Wow. Actually, I want a specific thing. I want you. Horse. Macros. I don't have any macros. So this is the source. This is where I'm from. I love skimming the water on mounts. It's so fun. There to the west, can thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? The floating covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Is this whole thing a fae? Is it a giant turtle? Meow. Splashing the camera. Ah yes, that is an eyeball. The two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone eyelid. It is indeed a giant turtle or something. Or maybe a whale. It's Bismarck! Kill it! Yep, there's the other eye. Oh, was it on the other side I was meant to look? Yeah, this looks more like a whale's head than a turtle's head. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Urianger, like, you can just say things. It is possible. Sup, Yustola? If you've solved Urianger's little mystery, then you can find him further up the slope. 'Twas all rather obvious to my eyes, though. Though I concede I have an unfair advantage. Did you enjoy your boat trip, Alphino? Ah, there you are. Once you've completed your underwater investigations, the path here leads to the top of the island. Even seeing it up close, I'm still not sure what's so special about this island. Where's Eorzea, though? There she is. The locals call this the Isle of Ken, which I presume must refer to knowledge. Either that, or someone was being awfully zealous about marking his territory. Has Eorzea worked it out? This lake is enormous. Assuming my geography is correct, this would mirror the Silvertear back in the source, although the size hardly compares. This lake is the source, though. Well, what hast thou discerned? It reminds me of a certain primal. The big one, yes, yes. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the Source. It is Bismarck! Kill it! I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with its airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves, when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must seek to ask for silence while I make my supplication.
Eorzea, Bilan Bismail.
That's a cool voice. Little neighbor.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thin. Iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
That fucking... just the... oh dear. We need Feoul. She's gonna be so happy. We're asking for help. She's gonna be so happy. Oh, look at her. They're so happy.
Oh, my snake, Yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Yeah.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van red rithje.
Una. Sahwin whisk. Isnerim. Sur no.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
It's how happy they are.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
Lo val Luis. Van in Narsitar.
I don't know why, but I love the term little neighbors. Absolutely love it. Oh, we're flying! I guess it is Bismarck. Just imagine being some random on the shore, seeing that island that's been sitting there your entire life just fly off.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from? Whoa, yeah! It's not stopping.
And you're not. There we go.
Run! Run!
We may have been a little close to the shore.
Lo vanana ana. Tilden sito. Iri halbsi. Funne. Aktma von jasne. Fagnar.
Fuck. We got dumped unceremoniously.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
He's praying.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Come, Ardbert, join me! Actually, I think I want to do this with Ninja. Just because it's lower level. Well, it has less XP. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emet-Selch, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet, I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus I am all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Okay, there is an Aether right here. Damn, the breath of Bismarck is huge. Is that what's playing at the moment? It's a very, like, classic kind of, like, PS1 era, PS2 era, like, kind of that time of PS1, PS2, early, like, that JRPG era song. It's very nice. This guitar section here, or string I don't know what instrument it is. It sounds guitar-esque. Is very reminiscent of music from Dark Cloud. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emet-Selch will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches, and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet, and like to be slippery. Aether current! Oh god, I've still got another zone. Amphisbena. Ah, yes, I think this would qualify as unusual. Wait, Where's our light source that's creating this big-ass shadow? I feel like we should be able to see the source of light. Is this world's version of Sahagan? Cool. We give chase. We have given chase into this entire village. These guys must be very confused, because this place was just underwater. And now they're like, oh god, where did all the water go? It's Saya Girl! Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water, I assume? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wanted. Pray forgive us for any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Well, aren't you pretty? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Silence. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition... For some reason I thought he was talking to Alphino, and I'm like, what condition does Alphino have? I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. It's probably the land above that's covered in light. Could it be Emitselk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We can't dismiss the possibility. But if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Ashato, do you remember my first scheme for entering Gilmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival has thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts hereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amiable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what would happen if Ondo's tale end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondo. Then it is settled. Yustola, pray proceed with your investigation. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like this stuff could be better. How many tomestones do I have? I might just go upgrade this stuff quickly. I know I'm almost at the point that I can do the level 80 stuff, assuming there is level 80 stuff for Ruinus. My deck is... Okay, so we'll start with that. And then... boots are my worst. So I'll get some boots. Okay, so that's locked me out of a top. What else is bad? 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. My ring and necklace are also bad. But it looks like I can only do one. I shall do a necklace. Ah, that's right. Okay. Back to it, then. Oh, Chateau, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Pausch On, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited, and you did not come. Then the Maistel came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Pausch On. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the Dry return is a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crabs, for we are the swiftest swimmers. But now there is no water. We run. They scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance here. And what of you, Chateau? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate your company. Where the Dry Return has a rather ominous ring to it. Hey, I've got one of you. This is where the Dry Return. What a name. Aw, they're so itty bitty. I thought they were gonna be huge. This is, however, hurting quite a bit. It's because I didn't hit the right one for healing. Here's the dead bitch. Did it? You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, pass on. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest-turbulent water, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. We should totally, like, look down here in the source to see if there's anything similar. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. The Ancient Ones had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary, until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming, and this great vanishing of water, was by the Ancients' design, then you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history. Yet I can't help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The Ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson passed on, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Ah, a chateau. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. So I can eat food to get an XP buff. I wish I could do something to get an XP reducer. Or like temporarily turn off the preferred world bonus. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement, and note their most distinctive characteristics. Second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. The tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, the like of which you have seen nowhere else. So the theory is that this is remnants from the rejoined world. I don't know what we call it. The world that was. The world before. where the Ascians come from. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Ugh. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structure appears the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Chateau, ever I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The building I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you he does nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a complete composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. It's concrete! Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancient ones? The ancients that the Ondo claim as the architects of this sanctuary. I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He simply may have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are so many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Unsundered world. Okay. Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis place more dear to him than any other. You saying this was built by ancient Ascians? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Kitana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Finau, after our victory in Eorzea. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, naught more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. Okay. We go northwest. Northwest? Oh, excuse me. Did she say northwest or southwest? Cool, that's not helpful at all. Oh, wait. Nope. Did she say northwest or southwest? I don't really see any buildings to the north, so maybe southwest. She did say northwest? Okay. None of these things look like... Oh wait, that's a building. That's not helpful at all. Oh god, this place is huge! Oh, I see sharp corners over there. What the fuck is that? I don't think this is what I'm looking for. What the hell? That looks like some ritual stuff. Oh, we've got a little tunnel over here. Where's this go? This doesn't look like where I want to be. Well, these pillars look like rocks. No. No. Oh. I see some harsher corners over here. Nope. Area further northwest. Okay. I say okay like that actually helps at all. Is this what I'm looking for? It is what I'm looking for, isn't it? Aether current! I was looking for windows. This didn't have windows. Personally, I don't think that looks anything like it. This is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysterious stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believed this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus we can surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would the light of the lanterns who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pash Un again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Job meetings. Did you have a meeting at work? Are you at work at the moment? Alphino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? Ah, I see. I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. we have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Isn't that the guy that they were talking about in the Crystarium? The one who was like the fucking genius recluse who just kept disappearing? So this is where he's been the whole time. Interesting structure. This looks like it came out of the fucking Crystal Tower, honestly. Oh, that's just great. That is... My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Renault, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might you be a ghost? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Ah! Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Why do I think he looks familiar? Have we met before? Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. When have I seen him before? Name's Grenold. And this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. No, I have not. He's the relic smith. Okay. I've met him before, yes. I believe I had to talk to him to do some MSQ thing at some point. And yet, here you stand. Now what's so damn important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. Gods curse me empty head! I've not so much as made a start. He's got Crafter's Block. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past. My workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't. Bloody well. Me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got something to show me. There's something that gives me muse a right cook up the arse. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the light of, with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. You gotta dance with joy and sorrow and sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to Eorzea and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Grunald could find inspiration in that. Ah, okay. This is where it ties in. I've left Ondo down, eh? I let the Ondo down, eh? But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter, and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never catch such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, goddamn you? I must set to work before the feeling fades. No, this is the 81. Such fancy materia. I can feel it. A vision's forming in me mind. Step back, lad. And let me itching hands get to work. And done. That was fast. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled it into a new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Artifact gear is the Rowena stuff? Or is artifact gear something different? Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadths of Norvrant and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got me forges burning, and then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours. I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey that they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. Aye, I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I'll weave that crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tol's Arth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Ooh, okay. Oh, it is just straight free, okay. But only for Dragoon. I'm assuming it's because Dragoon is the only one that's level 80. Actually, I guess I should probably grab it, though. Whoa, that's cool. That's weird, but why are my shoulders exposed like that? It's cool armor, though. I like the spear. The spear's cool. I will miss the transformy spear. The transformy spear is cool, but this is a really cool spear, too. I don't normally like the ones with prongs on them, but that's pretty sweet. Okay, so... because now I want to level up, I guess. Because I want this class to hit 80 so I can carry on. Because currently Dragoon is the only thing I can progress with. And I don't want Dragoon hogging up all the XP for the classes, for the MSQ. What is that you have there? It's this giant lamp that I somehow brought over. The sacred lamp. Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... did it belong to one of my friends?
There we go. Here's his connection into it. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? end of raise then.
Sure. We'll just carry on that cutscene later. Bismarck! I love Bismarck! Damn, this Bismarck is way smaller than the one in the first. That's pretty cool armor. Big stacker. Every time I do this trial, I think Bismarck looks smaller. I'm in the bubble. Oi! Where do you think you're going? And we did it! Ah, that didn't level me up. Okay, we'll just go through this again very quickly.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends? I tried to give you a measure of privacy. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
God damn it. Cool. I'll have to watch the cutscene again. I'll skip through it properly this time, though. YOLO solo. Stove and bin. Travis Touchdown. What a group of names. Do not allow the Thornberry Stalker to catch you. That was a fast boss fight. Ugh. Both of us did the same thing. We're like, oh, we'll both grab that. Oh, the other one's grabbing it. I'll stop grabbing it. Oh, the other person stopped grabbing it. I'll go grab it. Oh no, the stalker. Ah, another stalker. I was invisible! Fucking rude. How dare the stalker still be able to see me while I'm invisible? Is that all of them? That was all of them, sweet. I thought that didn't knock me out of it for some reason, for a moment. The Tonberry King. Ba-ba-da. There's my level up. Don't want it. Don't want it. Whew. That one actually gave me a decent chunk of XP. Normally they don't. Okay. Now we'll watch. We're not in a queue this time, so we can finish this cutscene. Apparently, me skipping the dialogue doesn't make this go any faster.
Was it?
It does not.
I tried to give you... So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine. I didn't expect death. About them, about... I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed to...
Y'shtola was...
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Alright, now we're up to date.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Okay, so Dragoon is now further away from leveling than Ninja. Okay, so we'll switch to Dragoon. I'll get my cool new gear. The chieftain has bid me to guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Why am I zoom so far in? Whee! That's exactly what I expect to happen. Hello, Pix! I'm having fun with the geyser. Whee! Splat. Is this why it's a good time to join? Because I'm having fun with this geyser. Okay, I'm done with this now. How you doing, Pix? All are gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down, and down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west, and west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap, and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. You heading off? Well, Have a good night. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. God damn it. I was talking. Cool. Alright, right. Deeper into the depths we go. I just needed a couple more seconds. God damn it. Ooh, ether current. Hello, Faye. How you doing? Other than tired. The rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern walls like a staircase of sorts, but be careful. You wouldn't want to slip from up here. Don't tell me what to do! Splat. Whee! No other emotions, just tired. Only tired. Tired is all-consuming. Can't sleep? Or have you been sleeping and just woke up? I'd wager those bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. It's fun, though. You should totally do it. Ah, I see. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor, and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care, and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Something wicked this way comes. Hello, Y'shtola. The rock drops off sharply here. But I should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. I should hope so. Ugh, it's squishy. It makes squishy noises when I walk on it. Ugh, don't like that. Mini. Ooh. Is that a ship? That is the hull of a ship. What sunk this? Is there a kraken near? Ah, a chateau. You have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can... Greetings! What? You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along the coral branch as Eorzea has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. I am being traded. A boiled egg. Is this one of you? I love that they waited till they were mostly out of sight to start flying. Just drive off. I have received a boiled egg. I will also point out, you might not be able to see because my chat thing covers it, but they did, when they pulled up, they immediately said to me, "Damn, you look broke." Okay. I know the, like, when there's a message there, it's, like, pretty much entirely obscures it. I mean, I've got 3.8 million. I don't know how broke that is. Probably pretty broke. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. It's likely quite broke, but, you know, I don't do anything explicitly to make money. Shiny rock, shiny rock, shiny rock. Oh wait, no, that's not a shiny rock. That's the hole with the barrier over it that they were talking about. Damn it, I thought it was a shiny rock. But, thank you for the egg, and welcome into the stream. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. I thought that was less tedious than I thought it was going to be. I swore I was going to get lost. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs to but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Ashato, I elect you to do the honors. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, the tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? No. 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 Go away. Stop it. Go away. Damn, I can't jump off here. This way's a dead end. Glowing bones. Why are there glowing bones? I'm still not at that giant southern section, so we'll see what happens when I get there.
By the gods.
Oh. Holy shit. It is indeed an entire city.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
It's very like Art Deco. The chateau. Did you note the styling of the architecture? Tis the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Eorzea has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. This is... It kind of looks like the depictions that you see in, like you often see them in, like, fantasized or, like, fantasy versions of, like, 1920s American cities and stuff like that. Because it's that, like, early 1900s, like, architecture, but, like, on a grand scale. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. It's almost like a fusion of it, because the buildings themselves look like Art Deco, but these, like, spirally, twirly bits don't. There is a wall there. Oh my god, and it just keeps going too. Look at the size of these doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Oshato Jakya recognized. Welcome to the city of Amurot. I've heard that name before somewhere. Where have I heard that name before? Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Eorzea not invite Oshato to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Ahra Heights, but it is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. This doesn't much look like a ground floor. There's like a lot more down. It's only at this distance you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarod. Look, over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant! It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha, no, you can't just... It's got like an Asian-esque mask on. Jesus Christ, it is huge. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Jesus Christ, it is... that's... Oh. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? The district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand at the Lyrite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Is this an echo? Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. May help you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. So, Emmett Selk isn't the leader here? Emmett Selk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. So this is like an echo of someone. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Looks like a ghost. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will bereft the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe, a catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? Oh fuck, more than centuries! The man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure. But at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Let's split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here with when our jaws start aching. It's a person thing. Hall of Rhetoric. Loquacious Amorotine. It would seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day, and what she tell shall be the subject of our discussion, young one. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. One of those two is the one that we killed with Moonbreeder's assistance, and the other one is the one that was killed during the end of Heavenswood, alongside La Habrea, correct? I forget which one's which. Nebrilus is the one that was killed with Moonbreeder? Or is that the one that was killed alongside La Habrea? So then Igiorum is the one that was killed alongside Lahabrea and Heavensward. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, Lahabrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, and Emmet Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their encumbrance. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Why does that one have a little symbol on it? Oh, because it requires me to use the elevator? Did I notice that they're all fucking huge? Or that they all wear masks that are somewhat similar to the Ascian masks, but like just really devoid in nature? Oh, that there's 14 of them? Oh, is it to do with the fact, like the way they phrase how it was sundered? Was it like 10 and 4 or 10 and 3 or something like that? I didn't notice anything that specifically said that there were 13 Ascians. They only noted a couple of names there, like 5 names. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the land across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said that it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of a fiery ruin, and incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of this phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life itself festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved one, child. Stay with him. Emmett Selk also only said that 3 survived. So, I don't know where the other ones came from. Oh, did I go past it? I did go past it. I guess while I'm here, I'll attune to this aetherite. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. But what's the phrasing that they use when they talk about the sundered star? Is it 10 and 3? Sundered by 10 and like. What's the phrasing there? Or 9 and 3, or 9 and 4, or whatever the fuck the math is. An audience with Emmett Selk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world's survival. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Oh, I was asking what was the wording for the, like, the way they say the star was split? By 10 and 4 or something like that? 10 and 3, 10 and 4? I always forget if it's 13 plus the source, or 13 including the source. Or is it 14 including the source? 10 and 4 for 13 shards and the... Okay. See, now that makes the thinking back to the wording of 10 and 4, it makes me think that potentially the 10 and 4 might have something to do with like where this council was split on a decision or something like that. Chateau. If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. 'Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's effort to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else at the time when these events came to pass. Eorzea, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein the ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see. We arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the costs with naught more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmet Selk. Has anyone learnt aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that's where we gave up. I wonder though, Oshato, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove you needful? Thanker's like, fuck, sure, why not? I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Mayhap they know something that could help cure Oshato's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Fucking Eorzea seemed gobsmacked by that. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Good thing I attuned to the Aetherite, because now I get to teleport there. I'm a little too short for this desk. Hello? 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 Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? Hold on. No, this one's not tall enough. No, it's the same one. Also not tall enough. Hold on. What's my biggest mount? It's not Midgard Sommer. Midgard Sommer is really big, but he's not, like, very tall. Is it the Yol? Hi! You can see me now, right? Hello. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Oshato Jakia. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Oshato Jakia, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emet himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Okay, where's that one? Oh my god, that's so far away. Fucking bureaucracy. Maybe. It feels like I'm pretty close to the end. How many hours do you think are left at an estimate? Oh, only one quest to go. Okay, shit. So then, yeah, probably then. Does it end in a trial? I don't know. I don't pay that much attention. Does it? I guess, yeah, the Royal Menagerie. Heavenswood ended with the final steps of faith. Or... yeah? Ultima Weapon's not a real trial. Next, please. Fucking bureaucracy. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. These seats are a little big. Hold on. Do these seats qualify for the thing? The sit thing, where you sit and it does the thing? Sit. No, they do not. Oh, there we go. I'm sitting. Oh no, the light! Quick! Ardbird, help! May I? Oh. He helped just by distracting me. Hey, you, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of MSQ? Oh, this one's aware. Fuck, the way they speak sounds so familiar to me. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. It's self-aware! I only know that my name is Hythlodius, and the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. The others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if MSQ mine was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is naught to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you must know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Oh my god, okay. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, and this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? thought you might. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not. He will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Chateau Jacques. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you.
If you don't hit a jackpot of
Ignore that. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Someone else knows his presence! Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. So that's why Seto was like, said that like we were so similar. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin thy soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of him in you. Chateau Jacques. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Okay, so we were once... Our soul once belonged to an Ascian. One presumably close to Emmett Selk. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admission to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. I dig it. Finally. You were gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Eorzea and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital. An official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasts not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet-Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. She looked sad, so you didn't find anything. The problem was, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarot's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Ashato? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Fucking so much! A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, our struggles, will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emet-Selk's plan for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Ashato, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emet-Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Did I not tell them about the extra Ardbert shit? Ethic current. Sure, I took skill speed last time. Do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So, no matter how long it takes, or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep walking. I'm speaking to them one by one. Ah! It's the title of the expansion. Vorthri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieve what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. 'Tis but another obstacle in the road. So come on, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. So, as I said, that some of you may have seen in my Discord, this word right here has just entered into my general vocabulary. My internal dialogue has used that. I have yet to say it out loud in conversation, but my internal dialogue has started using this term a lot. And yeah. Oh, we're just skipping your Stola? As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such I have prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's effort, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet, even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment. Ashato, by dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. And you're the ones that's really against what's happening, aren't you? When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, and the others. You've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I shouldn't? We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up on this world. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will ever come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. Chateau, I'm going with you. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm inside you. Welcome to the capital. All visited must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Yeah, no one cares, though.
Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we we shall offer up the source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came here to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
Pretty much.
How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
MSQ! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
You fucking dramatic bitch.
Oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
This man desperately needs to see a chiropractor. Oh, this is a dungeon, not a trial. Is there then a trial immediately afterwards? Yeah, I think this is right. No, I feel like I should have Reen.
Here we go.
In which case I'll take...
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Her class is Oracle of Light. You agree with Emmett Selk? I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with him either. Like, it's really hard to argue with someone who's like... It's like... He's got a point, but he's also like... a problem. Wah!
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
protection.
Tough fuckers. Yeah, I can tell that, yeah. The enemies just have a lot of health by the looks. So much health!
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Bear witness the first doom. The first beast was striking in its unsightliness. As if to scour away all life, it calls down a cataclysmic deluge. Ah. Hide behind the rocks, hide behind the rocks, hide behind the rocks! Yep, Shadowbringers! Hello, Ali. How you doing? It's what happens when you play almost every day. Oof. Yet even its defeat did not halt the march of oblivion. It would not, however, prove the last. Okay, so that's the nature of the calamity that they faced, is that their creation magics bore their fears to reality. That's terrifying.
Prepare yourself. All that I have and more I bring to bear.
These things really are just a sack of hit points, aren't they? That was not the correct button for the combo. What?
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Terrifying. I wonder if, like... So, here in the first, they had Bismarck, the Fey creature. So, I wonder if all of the primals and such are remnants of beliefs from entities from the Unbroken World, or whatever it was called. Not entities of belief, but like powerful entities from that era. So that, like, and their histories has passed down through the Sundering and such. So, like, Ifrit was a powerful entity in the original world. Or something like that.
Prepare yourself.
We do? Do I, though? That's the question. Oh, okay. Da, da, da. That's the second Doom. That's just a giant chicken.
Prepare yourself.
The beast bellows and gives birth to terror, a terror which in turn gives birth to new beasts. Why did that take so long to select? I guess we also know the origin of Shiva entirely. Okay, so maybe not all of them. Maybe just some of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them!
Keep your guard up. Together we shall overcome this.
I'll show you.
Oh my god, there's even more of them. They just keep showing up. Ah! They just keep coming and they don't stop 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 coming. This would work much better if I was playing a class that could actually do AoE well. Is the chicken coming back now? And the chicken's back. Sweet. Oh no, it's casting bursts. That don't sound good. Is the bitch gonna explode? Not if I pop it first. Ah!
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Whew. Wait. Wrong way. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Just a little further.
We're in space. What?
And you will see the end of a world.
What the ever-living fuck is that? Laser beams! It sounds like Ultima's laser beams. I do love Ultima's laser beams. They sound great. Why won't you die? There we go. Now you gonna fuck off, or you just gonna keep sitting there firing lasers? Okay, now you fucked off. Oh my god. Oh, you're back. You fucking menace. Laser beams. Such a good sound. laser beams.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Boing. Die, bitch. Die. I feel like I'm getting really good at avoiding the AoE hits and shit. That was not the right button.
Between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Oh. Ah, the thing that's been firing laser beams at me the whole time. Chthonic Riddle. Therion. Thus did the Therm doom unto us. Ah! Did big thing. Oh. What? Please tell me that's the Blue Mage spell, because that'd be really cool if that was the Blue Mage spell. Just giant fucking laser beam. I love it. Oh. I can just walk off the edge, apparently. Good to know. I should be careful of that. The giant fucking laser beam is the blue... Is the blue mage spell? Damn, I gotta get blue mage. I want to fire giant fucking laser beams. I love laser beams. Okay, yes. Now I have to be aware that I can just walk off the edge.
Protect thee.
Oh, and the little fucking... Those things break, I see. Deathly Ray? Its voice with Fuelkin destruction. Something, 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 something. Ah! Laser beam! That one didn't have any build-up on it. It also did fuck all damage. Ah, big laser beam. What is enrage? Whoa, that was close. This was the wrong time for me to do that. It's fine. I'm still alive. What? Fuck, such a little area to fight on. Ah! Lasers! Wait, I did it? Ah, I did it. I see, yes. Because yeah, that last platform was about to go. Ba 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 da 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 da. That went pretty well, all things considered. I only died once because I didn't realize I could just walk off the edge.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
It feels almost like...
Call us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
It almost feels like Emmett Selk wants someone to be good enough.
Not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Yeah, someone who can take the burden from him.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Come on, Ardbert!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away.
Was that
There
not...
is no reason for us to forsake it.
Was that not the red mage spell? Like the capstone one?
Steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Come on, Ardbert.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Is Ardbert going to, like, merge his soul with mine
Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
to make me a more, quote-unquote, complete individual?
Now, Reed! Now!
Oh, fuck. That one didn't, like, just knock her over like the others. That one just went straight through her.
That's it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
What? All by myself? Ah, the music.
Take it. We fight as one.
Yeah.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Oh, an actual reason for randoms to show up this time.
Damn you all!
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Alright, I'm gonna set it up as a party finder because they do so better. They do a lot better. Is it the, yeah, Dying Grasp? Alright, if anyone else wants to jump over to Materia and join in for my conclusion of Shadowbringers, you're welcome to come join. I'm gonna post up on a Discord server to see if I can get some help. Dying gasp, not dying grasp. Oh. Just needs 2 more. Nope. Yes. So we good to go in then?
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
What a cool ass entrance. Oh, I've heard that before. Why have I heard that before? Oh, what the fuck? That was your vessel of flesh? What the fuck? Oh no, I got. I got ungot. I know, I got.
My dormant breath, with a dawn tomorrow. My ungathered might must be vain reflections. Eorzea, I sent you.
Ah! I gotta click the thing. Mash the thing. We're going Super Saiyan! Alright. What do we got? Oh no, you missed it! Go Thancred! Am I gonna summon fucking Ardbert's axe and hit him with that? That'd be really cool. No, I'm just doing beam of light. Yes! Ardbert's axe! Let's go! It's kind of a shame to have Emmett Selk go here. He was, like, a very compelling villain, and I feel like he would have been better served being, like, a thoroughfare, like, throughout villain kind of thing.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Yeah, he's not hunching.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Am I finally gonna fucking tell someone about Ardbert?
I see.
Oh. He fucked.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially. 'Tis good to be awake.
The ruins of the city. But why does it look like I'm not underwater right now? Hey, it's that dude that looks a lot like Kamari.
Those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, didn't they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
I really like those two. They're such, like, well-written characters.
They are coming back, aren't they? Couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Yeah, for side characters, those two are remarkably well written.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Did the rest of them go back to the source?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Oh no, there they are.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Oh, poor Alphino.
Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Where's Urianger? He's potentially a worse swimmer than Alphino.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
Oh, sorry.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
You do see credits. Hello, Konzu.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
He's real again. What? Oh.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Oh.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
But
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
welcome in, Raiders. I didn't get a chance to say it. I'm so enraptured by what's going on.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
He looks like a little Ardbert. Ah, the Shadowbringers music, it's so good. Oh fuck, when this music started playing... when this music started playing, like, during the cutscene before, fuck, it was so good. Ooh, some concept art. I've always loved Final Fantasies, like their specific artistic stylings during, like, in this kind of, or like when they do the concept art, or like this isn't really concept art, but like this stuff here. I've always loved the artistic style. It looks so good. All the characters in this were so good. Shadowbringers so full of just amazing characters. Oh my god. It's definitely mine thus far. Every new expansion has been my new favorite expansion. I liked Heavensward more than ARR. I liked Stormblood more than Heavensward, and I love Shadowbringers more than all of them. It was a huge step up for Shadowbringers, though. Like, the rest of them were just kind of, like, incremental, but, oh. Shadowbringers was so good. Amazing writing, amazing, like, just characters, amazing story, amazing, like, voice acting as well. Amazing music. Amazing lore drops. Jesus Christ, the amount of, like, lore drops from this expansion. I'm a fucking lore nerd. Lore's my jam. I love it. So good. I would do, like, I have, despite me being a lore nerd, I have avoided looking into anything because I don't want anything to be spoiled. I want everything to, I want all this to be, like, consumed as much as, like, as, like, first party as possible, like, through the game. One day, definitely. Like, one day, once I'm up to date, I'll go for, like, I'll do a full lore deep dive on everything. But for now, I want to experience as much via the game as possible for the first time. Okay, I'll take a look at the Lodestone stories, and I'll look into the encyclopedias. Are they, like, physical books? I was looking on the note of what I was saying before about the art, from that concept art that was first shown in the credits there. I looked briefly into the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG. The book is full of that style of art. I'm like, oh my god, this looks so nice. Wasn't ARR's the longest credits because it had, like, the name of every player from 1.0? Legacy? Legacy 1.0. Same thing. Yeah, I'm not planning on sticking around for the credits. Oh my god. You did put something in there. What do we got here? That's so good. I love... Okay. Konju, I'm sorry. Your raid time was a little awkward because I'm pretty much finished stream for the day, though, for the night. Ah, yes. I shall read it out for everyone to hear. Thyrus has placed a thing in the chat for a gut-wrenching realization. Hades' theme, and the theme of the expansion includes the line, "And here at World's End do we cast off tomorrow." What song plays right after the duty? Tomorrow and Tomorrow. For the first time in 100 years, Norvrant has a future again. Yes. That is me finished with Shadowbringers. Or at least this part of Shadowbringers. I still have post stuff to do. But that is not a today thing, nor will that be a thing I do in the immediate future. I am... No, I know, I still need to... But I will be finishing upstream at this moment. I am... What I will do is I'm going to take a little break from Final Fantasy. It may be a day, maybe two, maybe just the rest of the week. I don't know yet. And play around with some other stuff for a little bit on stream. And then when I come back in a couple of days, I'm going to be doing what's the word I'm looking for here? I will go into doing some new class levelings and job quests and stuff that I'd missed of that thing for a little bit before I go into the post game. That is my plan. And anything else that any of you kind of desire for me to do in that time period. But I'll mostly be focusing on getting some more classes leveled up. And then after I've done maybe 2 or 3 new classes up to level 80, and leveled up the rest of all the rest of my classes up to level 80, then I'll go into post-game content. That is the plan for my Final Fantasy streams for the immediate future. Wait, there's level 80 job quests too? Oh, is that the one that I need to finish all of the role quests to get to as well? Just the associated roles? Okay. Alright. Just because I don't want to let the run of... Why is that doing that? Well, that's awkward as... That's really awkward. Okay, I need to... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Apparently I cannot do anything on my main screen right now. The game is taking priority over everything. It will not minimize. But yes, so just because I don't want to waste Conju's very, very nice raid with me finishing very shortly after, I will continue the raid train on. But yes, I have gone way past my normal time that I would be finishing. Does anyone have anyone to recommend raiding? Any favorite streamers that are streaming Final Fantasy currently? I tend to try and lean into people that are kind of at the same point in the story as me and are like ish the same size view account as me. And are like not annoying. But like in a like what do we got? I'm scrolling through just the people streaming Final Fantasy at the moment. What do we got? I think it's a little early for Reggie to start. I mean, if you wanted to start, I'll flick my raid over to you. I'm not very good at looking for people to raid. Oh, this one looks good. Hold on. I see Shadowbringers MSQ. And Sprout. Maybe. What's your vibe? You're not talking yet. I don't know your vibe. Ah, you're doing that thing that I do sometimes where you just don't talk for extended periods of time. Alright, I'll try someone else then. Very focused on the game. Oh, there's me. God, I'm really bad at this. You're doing Stormblood. What are you? Alright, this is chaotic. Let's do that. Alright, this... Okay. So if you've been watching for a bit... I found someone to raid. If you've been watching for a bit... and you are, if you've been watching for a bit and you've enjoyed what you've seen, consider dropping a follow. Otherwise, you can join my social media if you're already following and you want to support in some way. Primarily Discord is where I am. I'm pretty much only active on Discord now. And if you really, really want to support me massively, you can subscribe. That's always an option, but it is an optional option, but I am very appreciated. But thank you all for watching. I am massively appreciative of your viewership. But yes, I shall pass you over to this sheep. I'll see you tomorrow for something that's not Final Fantasy. It'll probably be Soulframe or Warframe. There's new stuff I need to do in both of them, so... yeah. And yeah, I shall see you tomorrow. And we kick the raid off now. You have a good stream later, Reggie. Go be nice to this lamb. Or not. I don't really care that much. I do. I lie. Farewell all. Have a good night, day, morning, whatever your time zone is.